Yo.
Meow.
Neh. How is... I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna draw today.
I thought you'd make something before you started the stream.
I'm too indecisive for that.
Like Senko.
Oh. Oh, where's my artist glove? Hold on. No! I am a fool. There we go. Right. Already starting off with all the sounds.
Hello there.
Well, there's a whole bunch. Hi, everybody. I wasn't looking to see how many of y'all have snooped. um
looked away for 2 seconds and you already have a figure drawn out. How the hell?
I had this idea in my head. So I figured, you know what, fuck it, I don't know what to draw, so maybe I'll try and do this pose, but I don't know how to do
Let
this
the victim
pose.
guess.
Yeah. I know who I'm drawing, I don't know how to actually do this pose. Am I able to just stick this off to the side so I can actually see chat? That would be cool. Yeah, sweet. Oh geez, that song just randomly cuts off. Okay, fair enough. I will have to fix that.
Quack.
Nah. I did actually bring tea this time too, so I'm actually ready for the hydrates.
Does that count as water?
Yeah, because it's not caffeinated. It's a fruit tea.
Yeah, but you're still putting stuff into water, so it's not exactly water.
It's basically 99.9% water, buddy.
I don't think so.
It is. I'm not doing
No,
like the powdered stuff that you put in or whatever. I'm doing tea.
I don't even do tea. It doesn't work for me. Actually, coffee doesn't even work for me, but I still have it anyways.
I have a lot more coffee than I have tea. Hey, Shahoo. It goes. Radio yeah. I I don't talk a heck of a lot. I gotta work on that. Seriously? Well, at least I got the right vibes then. I don't know if any of you have actually, like, seen or read Gachia Kuta yet. You're not a nerd? Yeah, right, Penny. Maybe not a weeb, but you're definitely a fucking nerd. I always end up adding so much meat to all the characters I draw. She's supposed to be really thin, but I'm not good at that. I'm really not good at that at all. I don't know why I drew all those details if I was just gonna fucking put cloth over top of them. Oh my god. I'm doing it again. I mean, she's supposed to be inappropriately thin. Specifically. So, yeah. Alright, it's just yeah, my style is meaty. It really is meaty. Mind you, most of the body is getting covered anyway by all the cloth on her arms. So, it reminds you of Rimuru? Really? Well, I didn't expect that. You know, it's actually probably better if this one goes up over that one, because it's kind of making the pose look a little off. I mean, it's gonna make it look weird anyway, but... Oh, whoops. Just fix the feet later. Fuck those. Alright, I'm gonna stick the references in here. Penny, you're gonna make me piss myself. God damn it.
Yay!
No. Oh my god, fucking... I need to gas my apartment, all these fucking flies. I'm not gonna eat the flies. But they keep, like, going right in front of me, so I can't see what I'm doing. And it's getting really annoying. I've got, like, 4. So, you know, realistically, that's not much. At least 4 that I've seen. Um, but they gather around my screen because it's like it's warm. And I have the air conditioning going because I need it because it's fucking hot. Um, but the better job the air conditioning does, the more annoying the flies get because then they're coming over at my screen. I have tried, but these ones are trickier than usual. And I have not had a lot of luck in actually killing them. I guess apparently one of the apartments did not take their trash out in a timely manner, and now uh everyone has bugs. Although one unit, or sorry, not one unit, one floor in particular has it the worst because they have fruit flies. Like a lot of them. I had fruit, like a couple of fruit flies, but I put out the uh like the apple cider vinegar thing, and since I didn't have a lot of them, they managed to die. But I guess one of them, one of the apartments, floors or whatever, one of the apartments on that floor got them, and then everyone in that floor was fucked. Like they just got swarmed. They got so many. And so I managed to kill those, but when I killed those, um the next thing that happened was because the temperature is lowering outside, all of the maple bugs and flies and shit are trying to get into the building. So, yeah, it's it's a constant battle because once I kill a few, some more will just move in. See, I don't mind the spiders. I can handle the spiders. Because they get rid of the flies, right? So every time uh the apartment goes to clear the spiders from the door, the bugs get worse. So I am more than happy to have the spiders whenever they're around. Well, they don't do bed bugs. Silly. Yeah, bed bugs are, from what I hear, just the absolute fucking worst. Never had them before, so I can't really comment, but I've heard some fucking stories. And I do not envy anyone who's ever had to deal with that. Cause don't you have to like purge your whole house, basically? Any fabrics and stuff like that? With your Nutella blood. Ha! Oh, really? Alright. Wow. Yeah, I would not want that in my bed. I'm gonna go with a very decided nope. I don't really care whether or not it bites. I care that, I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? She has all of her hair just, like, coming forward for some reason. How am I... Okay. Uh... So we're just gonna kill that over there. Nah. What I should do is set up, like, a sound alert for hydrate so that I can see it when it happens, even if I can't see chat. Just because I can't always see chat. So one of these days I should set that up. It may Kenshin burp. I mean, because he has one that you can redeem and then he'll try and force a burp sort of thing, right? So, uh, yeah. I might also set up a belch one because, like, being realistic, right? I do sound like a chick. So a lot of people that come by are gonna think that I'm a chick. Even though I have Twitch won't let me say trap in my tags because Twitch is stupid, I guess. But anyways, you know, people will do that, and then if they see the redeem for belching and whatnot, and then I just fucking launch a good one at them, they'll fucking shit themselves. I used to win belching contests all the time, so I think that would be fun. Pterodactyl burp. No, only once has the hiccup ever happened at the same time I was trying to burp, and that was the most painful thing. Like, I never again, if I can help it. I know there's like no controlling that, but if I can help it, never again. That was some shit. That was some rough stuff, man. Make it say hydrate, bitch. I guess so. I feel like that's more of a Julia thing. Because Julia and I do the whole calling each other bitches and sluts and stuff bit. Uh, but like, I only really do that with Julia. I don't really do that shit anymore. Unless, like, I'm matching someone's energy. And that's, you know, Julia's energy. And she gets so happy if you match her energy, so it's kind of hard not to, right? Sometimes you just want to see her giggle a bit. How the fuck do feet work? I mean, she probably... wow, I just went through puberty. She probably does jiggle when she giggles, so, you know, same thing, really. I don't know how feet work! Ah! I need to do more feet studies, because clearly I'm fucking confused right now. Cast perpetual puberty. I fucking wish. It would shake everyone to the core if I actually started sounding like me, I guess, instead of sounding like a girl. It would be fucking weird for a lot of people. But my voice has just always been kind of fucking stuck like this, so. I did think about using a voice changer at some point, but then, you know, people are like probably shitty about that. And then also, I can still hear myself. The voice changer can't save me from myself. So, kind of doesn't really work. You know? My voice is not great. It just confuses the absolute shit out of people. I have so many people at the bookstore that'll like, you know, they'll come up to ask me a question. They'll be like, you know, hello sir, where can I find, you know, whatever. And then I speak. And when I speak, they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And I'm like, "No. Don't." Like they get it right at first and then they hear my voice and then they think that they got it wrong. Although the other thing everyone gets wrong too is my age. They'll look at me and stuff and I was like, what was I? I think I was 20, mid 20s. Not sure which 20s, but mid 20s or something like that. I had someone come up to me. Um Nice old lady, you know. She had found whatever she was looking for and she comes up to me and she sees me and she's like, "Oh, you know, why aren't you in school, dear?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And she goes on to explain that, you know, it's daytime, schools are in. How come I'm working? And I'm just like, because I need money to pay rent. And she hesitates after that, right? She's just like, what do you mean? And I'm like, what do you mean? uh oh no, wait, this was late 20s because it would have been, this happened like a week or two after the high school reunion. uh so she's like, well, aren't you kind of young? And I'm like, no, I just had my high school reunion." And the look on her face was fucking something else. She was so shocked. So like I look young, I sound young, but I'm in my 30s now. So I keep getting ID'd every time I go to get booze. Yeah. Like I don't know what is going on with that, why so many people have that problem now. but also like people really have a idea of what they think age should look like. That's for sure. Yeah, it's a good thing you have a deeper voice because I don't have that, as you can clearly tell. So when I try to tell people, no, I'm not fucking 17, they don't believe it. There was actually there was a server where someone tried to tell everyone that I was a minor.
I don't know what you're talking about. My voice isn't that deep.
It's deeper than mine. It's
Hello.
fucking deeper than
If any.
mine. But yeah, so it's just one of those problems I've had. Uh, because who's gonna fucking show their ID to some random fandom server, right? To be like, no, I am an adult. I am here to adult with the rest of you adults. Like fucking stupid, man. So,
Hey, good thing
yeah.
you don't live in one of those states where you gotta like show your ID to watch porn or something. You know what I mean?
What's even the
That would
point
suck.
in living anymore if you have to do that? That's so stupid.
Yeah, that's super stupid.
All this fucking purity culture and let's
Yeah, I
fucking
think
make
we're a
life
little late
difficult
for
for
the purity
everyone.
culture. We're a little late for the purity culture. We're a little past that.
We're going back to it, is what's
That's what I
happening.
mean. We're like
Yeah,
we're way past that shit.
we
Come
shouldn't
on now.
be regressing here.
Oh, but we are.
Yeah,
A lot.
yes, we are.
A lot.
And then they say it's to protect the children, but really the best way to protect the children is to not let them run around on the internet? Big
Yeah,
question
exactly.
marks? Dumbasses? Get the kids off the fucking internet.
Don't give your kid a tablet as soon as they're fucking old enough to have one.
Or at least if you do give them something that doesn't connect to the internet. When I was a kid, I
Yeah,
had one of those
exactly.
VTech
Yeah.
computers, and so I was doing fractions before I went to school.
Yeah, my girlfriend's son, I got him one of those. It's a tablet, but it was a kid's tablet. So it's only kids games. You can't get on the internet. You can only play games on it. That was it.
Yeah,
So
that's how it should be, but so many parents are just like, nah, we'll just,
we'll just get you an
let the
actual
internet do it for
iPad.
us. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so bad. And then they
Oh,
expect everyone else to just give up their freedoms because, they had a kid, so therefore.
mm-hmm. Exactly.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Meh, meh.
Oh. Whoa, that's a weird quack.
Ugh. Yep. I don't even know what I'm doing in here. I was just bored.
You can just hang out. It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bother Necro and voice chat. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm already sitting here watching the stream as it is.
Deh.
What?
Fair enough, fair
Can't
enough.
do both at the same time?
Well, you're not gonna play video games? Like,
I mean, I have my PlayStation right here. I could also play video games on my PlayStation.
yeah, that's probably way more titillating than watching me pretend I know how to draw a foot.
Don't act like you don't know how to fucking draw. You draw way
Look at
better
this
than I do,
foot is
Necro.
not
Don't
okay.
even.
This foot is
That foot.
not fucking
Okay,
okay.
yes, that foot is a little fucked up. All right, like that foot is definitely a little bit of a cleft foot there for like for sure. But It'd be better than a fucking foot that I could fucking draw. That's for damn sure.
Yep. That's
Oh, yeah,
but
no.
like considering I've been drawing since I was fucking 2, I should be able to do better than this. I feel like I can't.
Yeah, but there's certain things that even people that have been drawing for decades, there's certain things that they just can't draw. There's like, look at all the tattoo artists that they have a specific artwork that they do and they do alone and they can't do anything else.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of tattoo artists out there that they'll only do one genre of tattooing and that's it.
Oh,
They won't spread out and do anything else.
that sounds so boring though.
Well, yeah, it's because they don't know how to draw like that, so they can't do it.
It just reminds me of that one. What was it? Tomb Raider girl said someone got a tattoo of her on the arm.
Oh, the
And it just-
Angelina Jolie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just completely ruined.
yeah, it did not look like her at all. Because obviously, whoever was drawing it doesn't know how to do portraits.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's why if you get tattoos or anything like that, you have to do your research and talk to the people and make sure they know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, ooh, fuck.
Can you not die on my stream? What's going on here?
Yeah, sorry.
Be healthy, be safe. What the fuck?
Yeah, that one hit hard. Jesus Christ.
Goodness.
Whew. Yeah. All right. Fucking it.
Pickles.
Pickles. What the fuck about pickles? What fuck?
I don't know. I have a weird habit of just saying pickles randomly.
Okay, don't get that.
I think it's an autism thing because even when I was like 14, every time I saw a Toyota Prius, I just had to shout it out for some reason.
You just need to fill the space with pickles. What the fuck? Wow, Penny, you little slut.
Shut the fuck up. I don't even like pickles. I just like the word.
Oh yeah, you want to see a pickle?
Amazing. Poor Penny is breaking again. Didn't you just break last night? Fucking calm down, Penny. Penny got no chill.
I've been laughing like half the day because of the outbreak, and then some guys with the Garterphone or something. I can't remember the game, Jackbox, and that was going on for about another 3 hours. So
yeah, we're not gonna start a laugh fit here, not especially when you and Necro are together.
Yeah. Next time you play that game with your buddies, if I'm free or something like that, see if they'll be okay with bringing me in on that. I want to play that.
They probably would be, but it's very like spontaneous. We don't have no idea when we actually start playing.
Yeah, that's why I said like if I'm,
you can look
just,
at my
like,
pickle
ask.
in the general chat.
It's not going to be the pickle I want.
No, my God.
I might take that. The same thing.
Goodness.
Here's my pickle.
Super stretchy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I have a banana like that. I have the banana. Shu just comes in and leaves.
Okay.
Shu,
Yep.
you silly
Yep.
little shit. we copy that image and we go over here and we just say hello to the pickle.
Probably can't
Hey,
hear me.
Flux. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
We heard
He's
him for
currently
a
out.
second. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, no, he's out and about. He's at work.
gotcha.
Yeah. I'm just taking a walk. That's basically my job.
Ah.
Mm.
Alright, now I gotta figure out this fucking ribbon situation here. 1, 2, 3,
Right, good luck with
4.
that. So are those supposed to be her hands that are coming out like next to her legs?
No, those are the boots.
Or the...
Her
Okay.
hands are covered by the
Okay.
cloth because she has a lot of it.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Like it just didn't. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are those supposed to be there for a second? It makes sense though.
Yeah, she's got a lot going on with her design.
Yeah. Let's see. What do I feel like playing right now? I don't fucking know.
Whoops.
Yeah. Could do another run of BG3, I guess, but nah. No, I don't want to. Fuck it. Sit here and play
By the
some
way, I
Cold
tried
War.
saying pickle on leaving, but it didn't pick up.
It is very difficult to make out what you're saying, just so you know, because it's like kind of blurry sound-wise.
How's it now?
Slightly better. Whoops. Ah.
Pickle.
You're not okay, Penny.
I already showed you my pickle, Penny. Calm down.
Right?
I don't know. I'm tired.
He wants extra pickles.
Pickle.
We had to do a pickle.
You had to do the pickle?
Just has a casual stroke in our direction.
Okay, let's see. Who the fuck should I attack next?
Fucking pickle emote. You're really on them pickles
Really?
tonight, damn.
Sure that's not a cucumber?
Is it not? Is that this pickle to me?
Come on. Let's see. Who am I friends with again? Make sure I don't attack them on accident. Okay. Could attack you, I guess. You don't like me either. Yep, I'm attacking you. Sucks to be you. You move you down here. You down here. You follow this guy. More troops.
Deca! Oh my god, hi, buddy.
Hey, it's Deca.
There you go, Deca. Need lick emotes. Don't lick ammo, that's rude.
Yeah, see, even Deca agrees with me, Necro. You are on another level.
I am not on another level. You guys are crazy.
You are.
No. Because I can't do anything cleanly. All of my lines are fucking shitty and all over the place, and, you know.
Oh, whatever. No.
I know how I want it, and I can't have it that way. Fuck you.
That's what she said.
Wow. Dirty lines are the best. Yes, actually. Okay, fine. I'll take that. That's fine. That's my style is probably reflecting me as a person. That, and I also can't really draw characters super thin, so Ammo has gotten some meat on her just because I've drawn her. So there's that.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a little thick.
Everything I draw ends up so thick. Which in some cases is good because, you know, there's a lot of people out there that have difficulty making thick doodles, I guess.
True.
But you know, that's the one thing I do manage to do. Make everything thicker than a Snicker.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. Mm-hmm. You are okay. Let's break your defense up and whatever.
Oh, what did I miss? Off to play some Valorant. Where can I watch more of your art? I haven't... I do plan on taking art and speeding up and then posting it to YouTube at some point. I have not done that, so there is no other place other than Twitch and the actual Discord server to watch. Although with the Discord ones, that usually happens in the not safe for work areas where I'm actively actually drawing shit that I can't do on Twitch without getting banned, so there's that. Those are not going to go as speed paints on YouTube, just putting that out there. Text me in Discord later for links with your art. I don't post it out anywhere yet. Maybe you should. Yeah, I do want to see your works, though. Have a good one. Keep up the good work. Thanks. If you tried to make a stick man, I'd still have enough fat to have a thigh gap. Yeah. Yeah, I can make stickmen with thigh gaps, actually. I have indeed done this. But yeah, I'm hoping next year, actually, to start actually posting art and stuff, seeing if I can do commissions and things and whatnot. 'Cause, money's tight. But
Always.
also, back when I used to post stuff, like, it would be so easy to find community and fellow artists and stuff like that just by drawing fan art of things that I liked. And I do kind of miss that a little bit. I don't miss all the drama, though, so I don't know how I'm gonna do it while, like, managing to keep all the fucking weirdos out of my shit. Because I've seen the way some people harass each other over fucking drawings, and I'm just like, I don't really want that. I don't feel like dealing with that. Fandoms are fucking scary. Tumblr's actually one of the worst. So definitely not. Twitter is better than Tumblr. If you'd believe that. It actually is true. Because the problem with Tumblr is that's where you get your more of your super judgmental purity culture types. You know, obviously all of the different platforms have some of those, so there's not really a safe place to go necessarily. But Tumblr is one of the worst for that, where, like, if you draw something and it isn't the right flavor of gay, you get shot. And if it's, you know, if me, a porn artist, draws a character like Ammo, I am a disgusting human being that should die or something. Like, most of that comes from Tumblr, so if you find a Twitter user that also has a Tumblr account, just block and move on, usually, is how that goes. Like, if they actively use Tumblr, they're probably a dangerous person to be around, like, emotionally. That's what I've noticed. You really don't want to engage with Tumblr users that much. Some of them are the coolest people you'll ever meet, but it's just the density of a-holes is a bit ridiculous. I do have a Blue Sky, and I will be posting to Blue Sky for sure. I haven't started yet, actually posting. Like, I did post a couple sketches, but more to just test out the, site, I guess. Although, traction to Blue Sky is kind of dying, right? There's getting to be less and less people there. So, Blue Sky won't be a very good way of me advertising myself if I want to get commissions. That's not really working anymore for that. But that's fine because I like the way that it's laid out and stuff, so I'm still gonna use it anyway. I would like to get on, VGen if I can someday. But that one's harder to get into. You need, invites and stuff, and the contests that you can go into to try and get one, are usually public, so you can't post porn to them, and so there's not really much point in trying if I don't want to draw non-porn most of the time. Right? So that one's gonna be really tough to get into just because I won't make enough doodles to do that. So I don't know how I'm gonna go about that yet, but VGen is supposed to be really, really, really good for posting your work on and stuff. So that's that's end goal someday, if I can ever find a way to make that, like, possible.
So when are you thinking everybody's gonna be around for BG3 again, Necro?
I have no idea. I will be taking a screenshot of my schedule and sending it, and then any of those days that you see where I'm like, I'll play games, but I don't have a game specified at all on my schedule, those are good BG3. Oh! Anyway.
Alright then.
Well, shit. Those are good days for that. But I don't really know because at the moment I'm trying to give Julia space because she's had stuff. So
no.
I want her to take the time and recover and be okay, and then go into it more then.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's the reason for the current pause on that.
No, I figured it was just it's fine. I just wonder.
Yeah.
Cause I'm good whenever. So it's up to whenever you guys can do it.
Well, there are some days where you're busy from
Well,
like,
yeah, there's a couple days, but it usually it's
Yeah. I have been hydrating.
There it is. Where'd the other guy go?
Do you need me to do a hard slurp every time? Do you not trust me? Do you need to hear the throaty noises? Are you okay, Stipple?
I'm saying that's what I usually say to her, but Jesus Christ.
I don't really make a lot of noise when I drink those things, so. The fucking soup noise. ASMR hydrate? No thanks. I wouldn't even... Like, when you want me to do moan at the end of it? Like, fucking...
Oh god, no. No.
Have the trap moan at people.
No.
But yeah, I would get quite the following for that.
Oh, you probably would. But... yeah.
I wouldn't have any self-respect left, but... Penny's just like, yes, let's do that.
Of course Penny would agree with it.
Yep.
Okay, you just sit right there for now. I gotta end my turn.
I got quacked at. Yep. Fucking love the reverb fart, honestly. One of the best ideas I've ever had. Whoops.
Mm-hmm. You're not dead yet. Can you get married yet? No, you cannot. God damn it. Fine. Need you to get married so you can pump out some more babies, god damn it.
That's alright.
There we go. Now they can get married. Ah,
Nice.
gotta love that forced marriage.
Oh my god.
Let's upgrade these. Bam. Alright, let's go take the settlement. Sit there. Sit there. Sit there. We're already in the zone. Okay, so I want you to attack. I don't care about your stupid allies. Fucking take them out too. Jeez, no, yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto resolve that. And it's gonna be faster. Oh, where's the fuck?
You know, originally this was going to be just a sketch. I wasn't going to put this much work into it.
Yep, too late now.
Yep. What time is it? 7:15. Okay. I do have to mind the time because I do have work tonight at the liquor store.
Nah. Shitty.
Nah, I like the liquor store shifts. Yeah, we get a couple of like fucking stupid drunks sometimes, but it's not busy until 2 in the morning when all of the bars and stuff kick
Well,
everyone out.
yeah.
So we just sit there and we just fucking read books. So I get to just sit there
Nice.
and read, like, barely interrupted at all.
Don't you do that enough at the library?
I don't go to the library? Question mark?
I don't.
I work at the bookstore, but like we're busy
I mean, that's what I
constantly.
meant
There's
at the bookstore.
Yeah, no, you can't read in a bookstore. That's not how it works.
Stop it, just yeah.
Like, people
being
come in all the time,
stupid.
oh, you must have so much time, you must get so much reading done. And I'm like, no. Definitely not at the fucking store. No, I can't even get my work done for the day. You know, I'm constantly leaving shit for people the next day because there's just not enough time to get through everything. And they're just like, what? I never thought a bookstore could be busy. Dumbasses. I think, actually, the bookstore is probably the most intensive job I've ever had. Wildly enough. And, like, I was a truck unloader for a while.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, the bookstore is just fucking... lots of work.
Most
But I...
intense job I had was being a cook for 10 fucking years.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah. It was hell. That's why I got out of it.
Yeah, that's fair. For me, even though the bookstore is difficult, I don't want to get rid of it. I get a decent discount, right?
Yeah.
And I go through a lot of books, so it's kind of good for me to have that discount.
Yeah, I probably should read more, but I don't. I don't.
I actually used to read a lot more than I do now. Um, it's really difficult to find books to read nowadays, though, because
I
like
I like
literacy has gone to
certain
shit and people can't write anymore. It's really rough.
well that and it like there's just I like certain types of books, like there's certain things that I like to read about. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't sometimes you just can't find that stuff around here, so it's like, whatever.
For me, one of the things that I like to read, which used to be very common to find, was fantasy. Like, just
Yeah, that's
fantasy.
what I like to read too. Is
Yeah.
just fantasy. Yeah.
And because people have been misplacing romance books, like romantasy or whatever, into fantasy
Yep.
instead of
Yep.
romance,
And that's
it's
all it is now.
choked all of the books out.
Yep.
So now there's nothing to
Yeah.
read in the fantasy section. It's just fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's what I like to read too, is just straight fantasy, not fucking romance fantasy. Except
Yeah.
for one there is one series that it's like romance fantasy kind of, but it's actually really fucking good.
Oh, which series is
So
that?
I can't fucking I think one of the books is called like Archon or something like that.
Never heard of it.
Like that's the title of the book, but I can't it's about like one of the books is about like it's this old he's like a Sumerian god kind of. He's like half god, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And like he basically gets sent to Earth to fight demons and shit. And then like he falls in love with this human basically and yada yada yada. Yeah. It's really good fucking book. But it's very it's got some good graphic scenes in it.
If you remember what it is at some point, like more information or whatever, just like text it to me. 'Cause like I'm not against there being romance in fantasy, but I want the like fantasy world to one make sense. Two, I want like the characters to matter more than their relationships, which is not something that happens in romance. I'm not happy about that.
True.
And like the fact that that's like you said, technically a romantasy means that my store might actually have it because we don't carry anything that isn't fucking romantasy anymore. Pain in the ass. And then so many books nowadays, they'll start sentences with words like but or and it makes it hard to read because it disrupts the flow of like any sentence really. And it's supposed to be used for impact, but people are not using it that way. That's just how they want English to work now, so they're just doing it that way. Fucking hate that, so I can't read that shit. It's even worse in first-person books, which I had trouble reading first-person to begin with, but it sure got worse when people stopped learning how to write. Fritz Liebers, give me a sec, I'm gonna write that down. I know I don't have that at the bookstore, unfortunately, but... there may be a day where I, like, move out of this town, and then that day I might be able to start ordering things again, because right now the only things I can order are whatever comes Amazon Prime, because the Canada Post location here just chose one day that they weren't going to deliver to me anymore, even though I had never done anything to them. I hadn't even contacted them before that, but they just decided to stop delivering. So if anything goes through Canada Post, it gets stuck in this, like, pickup location I can't go to. And then, like, 15 days later, they just send it back because I go there because it's so far away. I only go there, like, twice a year at best, right? So I can't get anything. So it's made, getting books from online insanely difficult. Because, like, I can't order. Because most businesses, when I contact them going, hey, look, I'm interested in this product you have, but you don't list what you ship through, can you tell me what you ship through? Because if it's Canada Post, I can't order through you guys. And so a lot of them will say, well, we use Canada Post and we can't change that for particular orders. So all I can do is just be like, well, you know, thanks, have a nice day, and just not order. Like, I can't do anything. So, just fucking sucks is all. Whoops. What is going on? Oh, I have the wrong tool selected, that's what. Oh, thanks, Penny. Putting that Prime to good use. Yeah, I know a lot of people are, like, against Amazon and stuff for a lot of very valid reasons, but they're the only ones that'll deliver to me, so I just kind of have to go with Amazon. So that's the only option I have. Yeah.
I found what I was talking about.
Nice.
It's so it's the Dark Hunter series by Sherilyn
Oh!
Kinnan.
I have that!
You have it?
Yeah, I have that.
That's one of my favorite fucking yeah, I love that series.
I haven't read them all yet, but I've gotten quite a few books in, and yeah, actually it's good. Even though it's, you know, technically romantasy, it's actually the
Yes,
characters matter
it's
more
actually
than the
good.
relationship
Yeah.
does. And
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Good writing, good stuff. I'm so with you on that. Clown mode activate, oh god. Everything looks fucking weird before I blend it. I was not expecting you to bring up Sherilyn Kenyon. That's so good.
I couldn't remember her fucking name, so I was like,
yeah, no, that's understandable. It's just that there's so many books nowadays that have similar things that Sherilyn Kenyon is what came to mind when you were talking, but I was just like, nah, that wouldn't
yep,
be it.
no, that was it.
That's fucking amazing.
Okay. You should be able to just take you out pretty easily. You don't care.
Alright, have a good one, Penny.
My penny. As he was still in Discord.
Nah. I'm sure he would be totally down to falling asleep to like whatever, but he should get some proper rest.
Yeah, you probably should.
He just bonked me for calling him out.
That's
Don't make it so easy, Penny.
I guess we're fighting in the fog. Would have rather had the rain, but whatever. Let's see here.
You know what? I'm actually going to
Jump off.
I'm gonna name my layers. I'm gonna do the smart thing and name my fucking layers. Because I never do that.
No. Damn, that's looking pretty good.
Thanks. It's you know, there's some issues with it, but this is just how it's gonna be. So I'm glad that that you like it anyway. Thanks, Shahoo. Oh wait, that's not.
Time to take some arse.
Sorry?
Taking the town of Arse.
I'm confused.
I'm playing Total War right now, so
Oh, right, okay.
yeah. So I'm taking the settlement of Arse.
Yeah.
Well, I'm attacking the settlement of Arse.
Make sure you grip it firmly.
Always. It's not really worth the fight, so I just auto-resolve it. Okay. Yes, I'd like to occupy this arse. There we go.
Ooh. Free hot chocolate is awesome. Free coffee, too. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whoops.
Ooh, cleavage. You died. Okay.
Eh. Just punched my
Ow.
mic because
No.
of the fly. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Uh, Like, they try to fly directly into my eyeball, okay?
Oh, I know.
I'm not having fun here.
I'm surprised he didn't attack me.
Whoops.
All right. Well, you're dumb. Whatever. Cleavage.
Yeah, there is a little
Yeah.
bit there.
Well, every time I look over, it's like, oh, cleavage.
Nah. Just because there's a lot of the details I'm putting into the doodle happens to be also kind of around there, which is not
Yeah.
really the intention this time, but it is sure a
Sure.
habit of mine.
Yeah, makes sense.
You've once again survived the X zone. What's that? What kind of trouble are you getting wrapped up in?
Hmm.
It's just gonna turn out to be an area where he had an X or something. Probably.
That's what I was thinking. X randomly showed up.
Just like the neighborhood she lives in. Explosive hazard zone. Oh, that's way more interesting. That could still be an X, though.
Now back to the foot again.
What? Oh, yeah, the foot.
Listen, back to the foot.
I gotta color some stuff, my dude. Oh, I fucking hate that foot so much. But there's just, I'm not fixing it. I don't have that in me today.
I mean, it would, I don't know, put a little more definition in the heel, it'd probably look a little better.
Probably. But like... Why is this? Oh, because it's the wrong color! I'm like, why isn't this working? It's the fucking wrong color.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, there's like two different... Oh. I fucked that up. I'm just gonna go in and do this then. I can't pretend I didn't fuck up. Oh.
Ooh, fuck. Yeah. So quiet. I keep forgetting I'm in a Discord call.
Yeah, I can be that way, sorry.
Oh no, I'm the same way, so that's why it's
That's why it's so dead in here.
hmm
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm sitting here focusing, so I'm like, eh.
Yeah, same.
Just a bunch of corpses huddled together.
This is what happens when we collect all the introverts, yeah.
hmm
Back to the cleavage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing some of the blending. Not all of it, but some of it right now for the shading.
Yeah. It's coming out pretty good.
Whoops. Ugh. Fucking flies.
No.
How does the hair remind you of Blue Period? Oh. Alright, well I mostly just like read the manga for that one, so I don't really remember their colors that much. You could be totally right, and I wouldn't have a way of knowing unless I Google it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out and go get some
Alright.
food.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you do have fun. You're on.
Long-haired, friendly one. Oh, you mean, oh, I forgot their name. But, like, they don't have those sorts of highlights, the one that I'm thinking of? The one that runs from home for a little bit there because, their family members tossed their shit away. Damn, while I was tilting from my art order, you did a huge No, no, it's not that insane. I'm just weirdly focused today for some reason. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Normally I would have switched to something else by now, but I'm still very much going. Maki has the high. Oh, okay. You shut up. I'm trying my best out here, and you know, it's kind of a little fucked up. You know what you're supposed to do when you're tilted is you're just supposed to do something else completely, entirely, and get yourself out of that. Like, do something where half the point is to fail. Like, you need to just be bad for a sec. do you mean you got nothing else? You gotta have something. You can, like, draw something really fucking stupid, right? The Hades too. I've never actually played Hades. I hear it's difficult, though. Oh, you don't even notice that from zoomed out. Okay, never mind. Doing that thing where I get too overly detailed again. And forget to mind that, like, people won't see all the details. There we go. Oh, whoops. It sure helps if I deselect. There we go. Realized I didn't save again. This is why I never post anything, I think. This could have just died on me and that would have been it. That would have been everything. There we go. My hand is cramping. I know there's a whole bunch more, like, highlights and fixes that I need to do that I'm not gonna do. I just need to be done. And there's nowhere near enough fabric, and this and that and the other. Like, there's a lot. But, my hands hurt. Hands super hurt. So, I'm gonna go and, I have to leave for work in less than 2 hours and everything. I wasn't expecting this to take anywhere near as long as it did. I really locked in today for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's kind of silly. Let's see. Do we have... I should send you guys somewhere.
Looks amazing.
What? Oh my god. Interesting way to end. None of my peeps are really on right now, actually. So I think I might just end stream, because I don't actually have the mental energy to find a raid for you guys. Sorry. Next time, though, I'll try to keep the background and stuff going for y'all. I should turn this off. There we go. Just turn that off for while I'm talking and stuff like that. Alright. Thanks everyone for coming by and stuff, and like I said, I'll try and at some point, I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it, take the footage from the stream, speed it up, put some music on it, and stick that on YouTube or something like that. Just a little speed paint so that people can see this happening faster. I will let you guys know in Discord whenever that ends up ready. Thanks. I will have a good one. I'm bringing a new book with me.